Bed? What's bed? Hi, poet. Somebody's on that horse. Howdy. Things. Whoa.
I'd rather be there then.
That is not what I was
Alright,
told.
wait, come here.
Oh.
Oh, we went already.
Yay! Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like flood. Hit the wrong thing. You all right back there?
Crap.
Sir?
I am quite trapped.
All right, try it now. There you go.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
My
I
hero.
assume you had some procedure done and woke up back there and there was nobody to let you out.
Yeah. I think the person that helped me out stepped out, locked the door behind them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate sometimes occurrence.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well, my friend. I mean, they're both marked as resolved, so. Well, that's like all in Annisburg. Make sure we're clocked in on Discord too. There's like nobody on right now. Might be I might be cursing myself by doing this. Might be a kind of quiet night. We'll see. I'm probably going to go to Valentine. I was going to send in a check-in tip line. Or check-in note. But if I go to Valentine, I can customize the gun. Figure out what it'll cost to do so. Moose? Those are moose-shaped footprints. Should have gone this way. So I set about making a new character today. This is in conjunction with another player. I made a currently civilian, but we're gonna do the roleplay thing and try and join the newspaper for a while, and then go from the newspaper maybe to law. If that's a thing I can do, I think that'd be interesting. Helping other people tell stories. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing with WildRP, but it's a little different. But part of why I'm interested in doing it, so I was talking with Autumn Raven, who is the player that plays Raven Rapture with the medical department, because she had a deputy named Nika Mercer. And we were just like, I was kicking around like, hey, I would love to roleplay more with people that I don't already do so. Kind of get out of my established circles. One of the ways to do that, potentially, is a new and different character. So I hit her up on a whim and said, hey, would you have a character that would potentially have relatives in or around law, or like a newspaper kind of interest? She's like, yeah, potentially. Her character at the time, Nika, she was like, oh yeah, Nika has cousins that would be interested, Rapture might. And I was like, cool, maybe I'll do a character named David Mercer, and started planning out a character that would probably sound an awful lot like me. Not really using an accent. And then Autumn Raven went and permed Nika Mercer. And started planning up a different character. So that is not a thing. But the different character is a character named Siobhan McLaughlin. Which is awesome. She's gonna hopefully be a deputy. Former criminal, gone law, turned her life around. Irish. I don't know, it was like, that's interesting. We could do that. Hey, there's a guy I let out. So I have a character that I made earlier today named Padraig, who is Siobhan's older brother. And where Siobhan abandoned the family at 13 because of lack of food and stuff. Patty would have been the older brother who went into work pretty much as soon as he could. Worked at a shipyard for a while, and then taught himself to read and did some other things. Lone Star Gunsmith. I swear that said, it does say cheaper gun oil. What? Are there two things here? That's so strange. So So anyway, we are interested in doing this at the moment. I want to see how much this is going to be. 420 to make it entirely rose gold, and then okay, so it'd be 720. I want to make sure that that'll actually look good though, so we're gonna do the 420 first. Make the whole thing rose gold, and then we'll do the other color. The door's just open. And this will officially make the gun worth more than 500 because of the customization that I'll have put into it. And it's really just a fancy it's on my hip kind of thing. Because I could do it like this, but that's expensive. So we'll do rose, and then silver, blue, black, brown, gold, brass. Oh, that's silver. Maybe. We'll just go with it like this for now, and then
Hey, man.
customize it more later on. Clocking on in roads. I'm gonna go to her because I would rather there be two of us in one place. Apparently, the player may have messaged the support bot. And of course, there's no good way to ask whether somebody has done that. We want Peregrine Hawthorne. She's a P. Apparently the player that may have been stuck in that back room, I think, sent a message to the support bot. Because now we have a couple of staff members in our medic channel going, hey, is there any chance? And I'm just kind of over here like, it's potentially already done. If we can follow up, that would be awesome. Because if it's the guy that I think it is, he's not in there anymore. If it's a different person, yes, absolutely, I will head to Strawberry and let them out of the back room. However, I am fairly certain. See ya, Buck. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Did just hear a horse. Hopefully she didn't budge. Otherwise I'm gonna go all the way to the office. And and no one will be there. Which is fine. Just means we continue on to somewhere else. I don't even think I need that bag, but maybe I do. I think that's the trapped person. That's a tip line going off.
Back to the telegram. I'll be back.
Unless we have one riding up right here.
LD,
Hello. No, that's Moody. All right.
what am I doing?
No, nothing. You'll find the glint on your belt. I thought might have been your chest belt, but I thought it might have been deputy's badge, but it's just the brass buckles
Nope.
shining in
Yep.
the light.
Afraid not.
Where are all the deputies? There's none in St. Denis, there's none here in Rhodes.
Maybe they're busy with something.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, I'll leave you to figure this out, but yes,
And
just
a
send him a tip. Would be the best thing.
Alright.
But thank you for letting us know. Take care and stay safe.
Thank you.
What happened?
The feller found some dead bodies outside of Saint Denis.
Oh. Like dead?
I don't know. Apparently, they're so well hidden or decomposed or something like that. There might not be a lot in terms of evidence left.
I see.
But he's rotting a tip in, so it should be alright.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, when I came on duty, there was something about a multiple down in Annisburg, roughly, well, almost an hour ago now.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
can't imagine that they're still occupied with that.
Mm-hmm. Also, shit. Dr. Margot was right out there. I should have talked to him about mentorship and all that.
Oh, go catch him.
He's probably gone by now.
Well, he might be. He might not be.
No, he looks gone.
Oh, he does kind of, yeah.
I need to check my telegram, and then I guess we putz around.
Sure.
Unless someone needs medical attention. Never mind. They look fine, I suppose.
I can take you to the office for sure.
Thank you. I didn't even ask, I just assumed.
Right. No problems with that. You can talk to Kazaz. She's on the porch there. Did you even see her?
I did, but I think she's about to go in her room, and I'll probably,
Yeah, possible.
if it comes up, I'll talk about it.
Peregrine.
Howdy! Did you write the... Okay. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Okay. You can go check your
Okay.
telegram.
Are you gonna spend some time at the office, or are y'all leaving immediately?
We can stay. I'm just waiting to hear back from Victor, so.
Is that Bobby?
Yes.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hope you are too.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Good, good.
All right. Well, don't let us keep you from the telegrams. We'll
Yeah.
It's probably not important. It's probably just me.
No, don't say that.
Well, I mean, it's less important than if it wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as I'm here and have already connected with you and so forth.
Can you imagine if you came here and then I just wasn't there because I moved on and didn't say anything?
Oh, I was fully prepared for the possibility,
Hi,
to be honest with you.
howdy. I am gonna try and squeeze in here.
Here's
Sorry,
the
mate.
time.
Oh,
Here,
go
I'll-
ahead.
I'll
I'm
squeeze it
done.
away.
Get on in
You're
there.
good. All right, let's go.
I love how nice and friendly everybody always is with the telegrams. It's wonderful.
I'm sorry, was that sarcasm or genuine?
No, it was genuine. I mean,
Oh,
the fact that my colleague walks up and two to three people are sort of blocking the window, and she makes a comment, and they immediately are like, "Oh no, I'm finished. I'll get out your way."
Yeah, that was so sweet.
Yeah,
Actually,
not sarcasm at all, my friend.
oh, no, oh, I'm sorry. I always find myself waiting, and they're very kind as to. I always feel like get themselves quickly settled.
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I am gonna run back unless you're ready to go back.
I'll go. Yeah. Or back as far as Bobby and whoever he's with.
I think that was Clara. She just cut her hair. I think.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure I know Clara.
Oh,
Depends on which one, I guess.
Carter.
I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, she's the lady from Valentine.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'll walk with y'all. Are we? It sounded like a bit of panic. Are we okay? You
Oh
think?
yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Hi. It's nice
Oh.
to see you.
Love your hair. You look so like hip, trendy.
Oh, thank you. I cut it today because
That's
I
Clara's middle
couldn't
name.
bear to look at myself anymore because of some things.
Wait, what's her middle name, Bobby?
Hip and trendy.
Oh,
Sure, honestly, better than
It's
my real middle
hyphenated, I
name.
assume.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's hyphenated, hip and trendy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your middle name.
Do you know my middle name?
I do know it. I'm not gonna say it for everyone.
Do you know it? Do you know it because he told you, or do you know because I told you?
Because you did.
Me?
Because I did? No, not you, he.
Oh,
A
okay.
different he.
Personally, I like my
Okay,
middle
because
name
I
too.
did.
You're one of the lucky ones.
What, you don't like yours, Bobby?
Not particularly.
Oh, come on.
You
It
have a
can't
nice
be that
middle
bad.
name. Better than mine.
What's yours?
Oh, you Pogon, I missed you.
Not hip or trendy?
Oh no! My middle name is a whole thing. You don't have to go into it.
No, I meant Bobby's.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What is you? What you should?
My middle
Yeah,
name
no,
is
no.
Paul.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you sound so sure about it?
I don't know why, but
Robert
I
Hall.
expected it to be like Scott.
No, not Robert.
It's just
I'm
Bobby.
not Robert, I'm
Even
just Bobby.
Robert.
Listen,
Robert
one Robert to another. There's no reason to be ashamed of it.
No, if I had my birth certificate, it would say not Robert.
Bobby.
Yeah, it's just Bobby.
Brampton.
Yep.
BP
Why are
Brampton.
we clearing our...
Nothing. I need to go to the bank.
Okay.
It's been a very exasperating few days.
Oops, sorry, I'll just sit and wait until you walk past.
Yeah, we'll come down to the office.
I'm gonna put going at the office. Oh, never mind. We'll just go in there now.
Yeah,
That's
check
fine.
check it. You can run ahead if you like. I just have a feeling because we left it for like 5 minutes. That's when everything's gonna be coming in right now.
No, it's fine. Look at that. They're not even taking all that long. They're behind us now. Nope. See? Nothing. What'd I tell you?
Oh, Jesus Christ! That made me think. Like, oh God, there's about to be like 5 tips on the tip line. Well, all right. No, we're just staying here.
Telegram record, but.
I mean, technically there's 9, but none of them matter.
Oh.
It's not like that.
Okay.
The
She
humans
said
been
she
missing.
was. She said she was worried we'd get back to the office and there'd be like 5 whole tips for us, and I was like, well, there's 9, but none of them have changed in the 10 minutes since we've been in roads.
Multiple dying in armadillo. Quick, everyone's dying.
Oh,
Right
no.
now, they will die in 2 seconds if you don't get here now.
Do you want to hear what we just did?
Okay.
Oh, should we
We
share?
Yes! Bobby, I need something to gossip about, and this is the greatest thing. Okay, so we just worked out the restaurant for a date for 2 people that I cannot believe.
I mean, we may not be in the know, Clara. This might not be surprising to them. I don't know.
It was Sheriff Bolton and Joshua Margot.
Okay, I think it's surprising to them. Oh yeah, they were on a very fancy date in the restaurant.
Oh my
And they
God.
were holding hands and they were feeding each other. It was very romantic.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they fed each other each part of the meal.
They shared each part of the meal. They fed each other.
Okay, that's maybe a little overboard, but that is cute, I guess.
That's
Wow.
I just was not expecting it. I got a telegram from Kate being like, "Oh yeah, we're catering a date for them," and I said, "We are."
so then Clara and I showed up. The Kate's like, "Oh great, you're here," and he just left us to do it and went and played poker.
He left us and he said, "You should have all the ingredients," and then he gave me like half the ingredients I needed.
And I had to keep awkwardly walking past them to go out the door to go down and get the
I
ingredients.
thought I was gonna die. It was horrible. I'm not meant for restaurant life. It's too high pressure.
Why would Kate do that to you?
He just
Because
left
the
us to
party
do
were
it.
downstairs.
Because the five of you wanted to play
It's-
poker.
It's Cade. Why are you surprised?
I mean, I
I mean,
I
they
see.
said the
It is
service was
Peregrine.
excellent and the food was delicious. So
We made impromptu
Yeah.
whipped cream and
we made
mayo
whipped cream from
bread.
scratch because they wanted it.
Wow. Is there any other way to make whipped cream?
Well, if we had just whipped cream, I suppose. Or if we
Yeah,
had
it is-
already
it
made
is
it
Peregrine
in advance
Hawthorne.
and put it in the icebox.
I mean, that's fair. No, my impression of Kate is that he's one of the biggest jokers around.
Yep.
And it's half Peregrine's fault, actually.
What?
You don't remember this?
That's also true.
I'll be right back. I need to check my tether. Give me a minute.
All right.
Did he say that?
Did he say that?
What?
That the reason he's a Joker is half Peregrine's fault?
No, the
Or do you just
reason
think
that
that?
my impression of Kate is that he's just a big joker is half
Oh.
Peregrine's fault.
I did that all on his own. Really?
I know he did. That's why I think he's a joker. It was at your expense and mine, though.
He's like an imp or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Do you know he's the reason that trainees wear the turquoise sashes?
I did know that, yeah.
And it's because it's Fallon's favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
He thought it'd be funny to have just a train of ducklings following her wearing the same color sash as her pants.
I'm gonna try to start getting cadets to wear a scarf like Alfred's.
Oh.
Probably it'll have a little more weight to it if you can convince a sheriff or three.
Well, maybe I could try to convince the sheriff that I just serve an excellent dinner too.
There you go. Yep. Bolton's fine. I'm sure they go for it.
Alright, I hear. No panicking. Just, you know.
I am worried.
I mean,
If
not
I'm
like
already
if
sitting
you-
here, maybe I should just go on duty and get some
I
hours.
was gonna say, if you really wanted to,
I could.
we got the spare transit uniform inside on the coat tree.
I could. I'm on Clara duty today, though.
And yet you let her disappear.
Yeah, I didn't say I was very good at my job.
Oh, true. Maybe you should just stay off duty then.
Oh my god. I mean, couldn't
What?
you always just transport Clara from one place to another
I
or something
could.
like that?
I could pull out a wagon and just put my uniform on and just take her everywhere like I already do.
He likes that.
And or we go together until there's like an emergency. Couple birds, one's right there.
Oh, there's Ricard. Failing to hit your swords.
Don't point it out. What?
That was embarrassing.
Gosh. Don't say anything as it comes closer.
He's ignoring us too. Look, he's going to the office.
He's playing it cool. Oh. Have a day and goodbye. Alright, what the fuck's that?
Oh, is she with Victor? Is that Victor right there? Oh, okay, good. She was looking for him.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
Victor!
folks.
Hi there, sweetie.
Victor.
Say
Let's
hello.
get out of the rain. Come on.
Yep. How are you all doing? Clara, why are you standing in the
Very
rain?
well. How are you?
Sorry. How about you take a seat, Victor?
No,
I'm not
no, I'm
gonna sit
okay.
late.
I actually want
How are
to
you feeling?
stand. I'm okay. I still can't ride. I can't get on the saddle. Back of a horse is fine enough. I got to be pretty stiff, but sitting on a saddle isn't happening anytime soon. I can't shoulder a long arm, but a revolver's fine enough. It is what it is. I'll be right as rain here in a few days, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you up and walking around.
Thank you, yeah. It's been a thing, let me tell you.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back. And
Thank you.
alright.
Glad to
Mostly.
be back.
Well, other than that, how's Jane?
She's doing well. Her and Silas are in Chicago. I'm not really fit to travel today, and I don't think I will be for a few more. But I may go up there and see them for a day or two at least.
I might go with you. I know that they were planning on visiting Annie too.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see Becker as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do that when I was up there, but she was having some sort of a, I don't know how intensive, but a surgery, so I wasn't able to see her.
Oh dear.
I see. Oh, Laura, someone handed this to me, said that it's yours. I opened it, sorry, and it does in fact appear to be yours.
I opened it, sorry.
I'm gonna go around back and use the outhouse. I'll be back.
Okay, Bobby. Well,
This is what happens every time I toss books into the bin.
they come right back.
Yep, it's okay.
The real strategy is to try to erase what you can and then just hand someone a book. That's my strategy.
That's true. Oh, I was about to say, just toss it in the fire. Whoa.
Or that, yeah,
Why
it
do you
might
need
disappear on its own.
Have a fire at some point. Got some things. You wanna?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Nice seeing you. I'm sure I'll see you after.
I love you, Peregrine. You're looking lovely, by the way. You're looking nice.
Thank you, beautiful.
Please say hello to Ricard for me. I'm sure he's right now.
He's right
All
there.
right, thank you. Yeah, I know, but he's not doing picture things.
Tell the rain.
Yep, sorry.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Good to see you people. How are we?
I'm doing fairly well.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Did you end up taking that feller's statement?
Yeah, I did. Fell over there on the porch. Yeah, I probably need to go investigate some bodies, apparently. So that'd be interesting.
Possibly.
Possibly.
If you need medical assistance or knowledge with it, you know where we are at the moment.
Yeah, I'll, if it's anything beyond, dumping them off at the mortuary, I'll,
Sure.
send a telegram on.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Anyway, good to see you too. I'll be back, probably.
Alright.
Unless this is a robbery setup.
Okay, well, I hope that doesn't happen. I love you. Stay safe.
Love you too.
What's his last name?
Valjean.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I
was
know
asking for a
it's,
reason.
Yeah, it's a little tough for some people to remember. People have a hard time remembering my first name. Well, my surname is fairly easy, but his surname is hard for some folk.
That is hilarious to me because I remember your first name and his surname very, very well, and I'm just confused when people go, "Oh yeah, Hawthorne," or is it Ricardo?
Ricard.
Yeah, because I've never met him as Ricard. I just have known him as Valjean.
Right. I think he's always like, Senior Deputy Valjean. I can't quite talk like him in real life, but pretend he said that. That's how he likes to introduce himself.
I think that's how he introduced himself to me, actually.
Directly on the bridge. Like, I'm telling you, you can't miss it
I'm back.
on the bridge.
About Bobby.
Where'd they go?
Oh, they're going in talk now.
I figured.
That away.
Over there?
somewhere.
Oh, well.
I don't know where exactly.
Gazebo, maybe.
Perhaps.
Oh, most likely.
It's not as though Victor can run that far.
Also, howdy there, sir.
Hello again.
Do you want to get over? Shit.
You can do
Try
it.
that again. Would you like
I'm fairly
to get
certain that
out
was
of the
English.
ride?
Oh, thank you.
Rotten. Jesus
I believe it's just
Christ.
clearing up, but thank you.
And now I'm gonna panic. Panic check.
Don't do it.
Is she all right?
Yeah, you'll have to forgive her. She's just checking the tip line. She's worried that something's going to change.
Question: when you said the bridge, is this the bridge by the orange plantation, or is this the bridge directly north out of Saint Denis?
More towards the orange plantation, so I guess the northwest.
Okay, northwest bridge. All right, thank you.
Oh, actually.
When you say bodies, do you mean like body parts? Or been there for
No,
a
they
while?
were
bones. People.
No, they were whole people. At least from what I could tell.
Is that where they were going? You said you saw bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
2 bodies and a horse.
And a horse.
And a horse, yes. Mind you, they're all very well decomposed, but I didn't want to stay around for too much of a look at them.
Did they have heads?
Yeah, I think so. It's really hard to explain how I could see them.
Right.
Like, I feel like the best way I could put it is that you're not going to get much detail off of these fellows. They're pretty much, I'm not saying they're soup, but
Very decomposed.
I understand what you mean, I think, without having to say it.
Probably just locals been lying for a while.
that is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I really thought somebody would have reported it by now. Because I'm no expert, but they've been there for a good while.
Long enough, I suppose.
No, I suppose not long enough to be totally skeletons or been eaten by birds.
Fair enough. It's like trying to remove the dirt layer and then putting it right back.
Might as well not waste them. This is actually my last one.
Are you smoking because of lack stress, Bye-bye, or?
No, what would make you think that?
God, just, seems like it's been a lot.
Nope.
Alright, so it's just for the taste.
Yeah.
Well, it's also very good for your constitution, they say.
I'm doing
No,
it
I
for my
don't-
constitution.
I don't know if I believe them, but
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I smoke.
How have things been with you, Peregrine? I haven't seen you in a while.
I almost feel like thank you. I almost feel like I became viral. I was just studying for so long. I forgot what so long was like.
I understand. I was really sick for a while, and then I just got used to just being at the ranch all day, and so I just stayed and focused on ranch work for another couple of days, and But now I'm coming back around, and I'm thrown right into the deep end. But I'm not stressed.
I know. In fairness, I think you jumped into it with us at least. You
I don't
gotta
really
be
have a choice.
standing here.
Oh my god, I was about to say something real bad. I was gonna say,
Oh.
well, you know, at least right now it's fill in the blank.
Wow.
Well, there she goes again.
She's checking the tips to hide from what she just said.
Welcome back.
Thank
The
you.
beautiful thing about the
Connor was
transit
here-
authority is we get like tips a week.
If Connor was here, I'd have filled in the blank and watched him panic. But I'm not going to do that to Peregrine.
Oh, thank you. Because the thing is, Moody, you could go off duty, and then all of a sudden, it'll go bananas.
Oh, I think that's usually how it works. However, I've only really been awake for maybe an hour at this point, so I ain't exactly planning on going off duty yet. Do you see the thing on the tip line about Chevalier?
Picking a senior? Yes, which was part of the thing. The picking a senior thing. I'm happy for him. I hope it'll be nice and good.
I happened to suss it out on my own before anybody said anything. Then had it confirmed by a couple of deputies. More a case of I wondered out loud, oh, I wonder what he'll do now. If he'll come back from his leave or what have you. And Dr. Bella just sort of said, well, I don't know. And then,
Well, what was that?
What were you peeping at?
Oh,
Something catch
I
your
saw. Okay. No. I
So
saw
Allison?
people at the.
It is.
how about you hitch your horse somewhere and come talk to us like normal people?
I can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I have just enough weight now with rangers that I can do things like that and they listen sometimes.
Oh my god, I had no idea it was. That's it.
I like this shirt, Allison.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's fancy.
Yeah, it's my hot weather clothes.
I guess it is sort of warm.
Yeah. But I was meant to go out to New Austin, but a lot of shit happened, so.
Ooh. Seems like everybody's had a lot of that happen.
Yeah. Hey, you happen to see a carriage blow through town?
Not recently.
Okay, then I came to the wrong town.
Oh.
Why? You chasing somebody?
Not chasing someone, just trying to catch up with others. We had to.
What did Colin do now?
It wasn't really Colin. It was. Do you know Dolphy? German fellow.
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. Well, we were all out.
Was Colin there?
He was.
Okay. What did Colin do now? I'm gonna stick with it.
We were at O'Cray's Run, just hanging around, swimming, looking for chanterelle mushrooms, and he got mauled by a grizzly.
Oh, Jesus
Dolphy
Christ.
did?
Yeah, Dolphy did. It was pretty bad. Muscle damage, tissue damage. Blanche was there with us, so he was treated on the spot.
Oh, good. Oh, is this your adventure club?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. have to have a lecture with your president about taking y'all to dangerous places, but
It was our idea.
well, yeah, I imagine so.
I mean, we are rangers, so nothing's really off limits, but it was Dolphy's first adventure, and he ran right into the arms of a grizzly, so...
And you're probably very happy because it's what, $30, $40?
No, the amount of fire that rained upon that bear made it worthless.
Good. Good. Where was this,
Where?
Tall Trees?
Oh, Craze Run.
Right, you did say that.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say tall trees for the next trip, right?
know where that is.
It's north of here, near Amberino. It's a big lake.
Oh, like way up there?
Yeah, like way up in the Grizzlies.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, chanterelle mushrooms grow around there.
Ready,
We were picking those, just exploring O'Craze because both
Why
Dolphy
not?
and Blanche had never been there.
Hmm. Well, this is the point where I go, Bobby and our other friend, whose name I never caught, sorry. How are y'all doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was,
Doing well.
I'm doing as well as one could be, I guess.
No, it's fine. I just don't want to make it seem like Taliesin and I are having our own little conversation over here at the Peregrine.
No, you're fine.
Weighs in on
No,
us
no, it's
sometimes.
perfectly fine.
Y'all are,
I'm mostly
y'all are
just trying to take focus off
dissociate
of.
and enjoy your last cigarette.
Yes, that and just trying to forget about the, the corpses. But
Oh, rough day.
yeah, not terribly, I guess.
They stumbled on a couple of locals that maybe had been shot and just left. Well, I suppose we don't know if they've been shot, but
Yeah,
I've
one of them was
spotted some of
definitely
those
shot.
too.
Today?
No, yesterday I found one near Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh. Yes, one of the fellas was shot. The horse was definitely shot. Then the other guy that was over on the side of the road looked like he was stabbed in the back.
Oh, Jesus.
yikes.
Are you to law?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
no, I work for the transit authority.
Bobby's
Oh!
transit.
I
Bobby's-
don't have an official job.
Ah, well, that's okay.
Bobby's,
I mean, I'm maybe considered a janitor at this point.
All right, well, Transit Authority. Hey, I'm glad Victor was found.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't even know he'd gone missing again. Wild.
Unfortunately, but
So,
All right, Moody, are you on edge? Why are you holding your revolver?
Oh, did that? I meant to put it away. I guess I didn't think about it hard enough. I was looking at it because I just had the gunsmith overlay it with rose gold.
Ooh.
And I'm trying to decide.
Oh, very nice.
I'm trying to decide if I like it the way it is, or if I want to do something additional, with the engravings on it. Maybe take them in a different color. But no, I went like this, and then I forgot to just actually take that extra step and put it back in the holster. So thank you for
Yeah.
calling attention to it.
Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure we didn't have anything to worry about.
Nope, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just kidding. I want your money. No, I'm kidding.
hey, if you need me to take a few
God.
steps to turn my back on this, that's perfectly fine.
I'm not that type. I don't do that. I wouldn't be a medic if I did.
We're in a good town for that type, though.
Yeah, Rhodes is strange these days. Then again, you could say that about every town in the country.
Every town's strange these days.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
oh
So
god,
far, I've been to Rhodes and Saint Denis. Saint Denis is the only place I've not. Well, I haven't been shot at, but there was only a shootout here.
Oh,
alright, I don't know if things have changed but I used to live in San Anite, and there were like cannibals trying to grab folk and take them into the alleyways. And
Oh.
there were a lot of
You
robberies.
see, I went into the graveyard and I found a little, creepy poem, and that was about it.
I'm glad times change, at least.
Hey,
Because it was bad.
now they're no longer in the alleyways. They're, what would you say? They're in the graveyards, or?
I don't know. Maybe tall trees?
Yeah, I think they moved to tall trees.
What's told?
I thought they'd always been cannibals in tall trees. Is that not the case?
I will say, you don't say it's the place with the tall trees.
Well, it's okay. It's the big redwood forest north of Blackwater.
Oh, I've never been to Blackwater.
Has all the tall trees and the bears and the everything else.
Yeah, make sure you bring someone with you if you go into tall trees.
So it sounds like it'd be a lovely place without all the bears, cannibals. I imagine wolves.
Oh, it
cougars.
is. It is a very lovely place.
Oh, yeah, it's
I've
lovely. I
Had the
love
pleasure
it
of
there.
riding through it with some rangers.
What isn't it missing?
Alligators?
People that jump out from
That's a good
behind
point.
trees, demand your money, and then call you a fella. It doesn't have those, I don't think.
Why include the fella part?
Because it's a specifically Western thing.
Oh.
Yeah, tall trees is pretty close to the west.
I think I understand now. So if you were to rob this fellow to my right, you'd say, "Oh shit, I already just said it."
No, you said fellow, not fella.
Did I? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were to rob this fellow, you'd call him a fella.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Howdy, fella.
And if you really want to get like the whole shebang, you also ask who he rides with.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's a lot of history to all of this.
You say something about...
Unfortunately.
What is
Well,
it
it's just
again?
because we have a lot
Something
of
about
cookie-cutter criminals around here.
something about a principal?
Yeah.
Yeah, the principle. The principle
And
of the
then-
act.
And
You know-
then worse,
you know what's
and then
hilarious?
the last thing you do is when they complain about what you're taking, you go, yeah, boo-hoo, fella.
One time, I was out hunting in the Heartlands,
Mm-hmm.
and so first, some background. I have a knife that was
Ridiculous nonsense.
customized for me by a friend. We have this running joke that me and my friends who live and work at the ranch that I live in, we're gonna end up forming a gang called the Brampton Bunch.
Thank you
My
for the
last name is
follow.
Brampton,
Mm-hmm.
and so we always joke about becoming criminals and starting the Brampton Bunch. And so she gave me this knife as a gift one time, and she had etched it with the words Brampton Bunch on it
Mm-hmm.
as a joke. And so one day I was getting robbed out in the Heartlands by these two people. And, they did the whole, like, what's your name, fella? Who do you ride with? All the normal questions.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I don't ride with anyone. I'm just a rancher. I'm not in your line of business. I don't ride with anyone. And they said, okay. And they were just questioning me and all this. And they were searching my pockets. They very unnecessarily tied me up and had me in the dirt. Even though I was being compliant and everything, because they're assholes.
That
But
is unnecessary.
But they looked at my knife and they're like, "What the fuck is the Brampton Bunch? I thought you said you didn't ride with anyone. What?" Then they pointed their guns at me. They're like, "Are you fucking lying to us? You got a crew? Are you gonna come after us?" All pissed off, pointing their guns at me. I'm like, "You are all the biggest bunch of morons I've ever met in my life." And they were like, "You better watch your mouth. We know who you are. Blah blah blah. We know you live in Valentine." I'm like, "All right, fine. Then fucking come back. I don't care." And they cut me free and took my guns and let me go, and I never came back. It's a bunch of morons.
They leave you with the knife?
Yeah, they let me keep the knife.
Oh, good.
They actually sold the rifle I've got on my back right now. I got it back because I got arrested. But the
very
crazy
nice.
thing is they got arrested months later, and they still had it on them. So I thought I was never going to get this thing back. I just got this back a few weeks ago.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Okay, so if I'm understanding it correctly, if I was going to rob you, I could say, "Hey there, fella, how about you stop right there?"
Well, first you just like,
That's a tad
you
too
have to
friendly.
start. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well, you start friendly, then you get mean.
That's
exactly.
true. You
That's
just
what
come
they
up with
always do.
somebody
They're
and you
like,
have
"Oh,
a
yeah, like, what's
conversation
your
and you
name?
go,
Like,
oh,
what do you do for work?" You know, after stopping them in the middle of the road, like, "What do you do for work? What's your name?" "Oh, yeah, nice to meet you." And then after a while, you're like, "Oh, that's a really nice gun on your back." And you're like, "Oh, here we go." Well, then they draw their guns after they say, like, "Oh, it's a really nice gun on your back. What is it?"
Oh my god. Do you know
That's
how many
very
times I hear
curious.
that?
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I am very curious how they react when they
oh,
see me.
listen, I've got a varmint rifle in the bank that I got from somebody because he fancied the brand new Lancaster that I had.
One time I was out
I didn't get a
ranching
chance
with some
to
folks.
itch it.
One time I was at ranching with some folks, and I had the rifle on my back, and people stopped and were talking to me, and like I knew it was coming, and they had the whole, they did the whole, "Oh, that's a really nice rifle on your back. What is, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, it is really nice. You want to see it?" And I pulled it out, and all my friends stopped working and pulled theirs too, and they were like, "Oh, Jesus! All right, we were just trying to have a conversation." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, you fucking were. Get out of here!" And they left.
So, what would they say to me considering I don't carry a gun?
They'd say, "Well, you don't want to defend yourself. You got money."
They probably call you stupid and then take half your money.
Yeah, it's stupid to
or
ride
all of it.
around without something to protect yourself.
Now, are they right? I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's a personal opinion, but
I was about to say, if there's 2 or 3 people pointing a gun at me, it'd pretty silly if I were to draw my own gun and try to shoot them.
Yep.
So what's the point?
wow, yeah.
And that
Yeah.
one, you just guarantee that you won't be keeping your gun.
Yes.
I've never shot a gun before, but that doesn't probably help.
Oh boy, good luck in this county.
Oh, I've met some pretty nice people. I think I have at least somewhat of a shot.
I thought you said you never taken one of those before.
Taking what now?
A shot.
Ace pulling your leg.
Oh! That was quick-witted. Thank you.
Listen, you don't get to be my age with 3 daughters climbing all over you without developing some sort of a quick wit.
You have 3 daughters.
Sure do.
Oh, congratulations. Good Lord. Oh, deputy's back. Hello.
Hello, hello.
I
How did it go?
regard.
It was indeed a body.
Oh,
Well?
okay.
Oh,
Did it make sense what I was trying to,
He did.
Okay. Well, I'm glad, I probably shouldn't say also that as well.
Well, as long as Valjean's seen it.
A bit
Man.
cream.
Yeah, yes. I'm not one for gallows humor typically.
Well, unfortunately, in my line of work, sometimes you need it to break the tension.
Oh, I totally understand it. I've never been in that line of work or worked too close to, death. Not a lot of death in bookbinding.
That's an interesting job. How you get into that?
You know, my father was a bookbinder.
And he just decided one day, you know what, I'm going to tie up books for a living.
I don't know exactly how he got into it. It was just a family trade at that point. Whenever I not took over the business, but got into it. Maybe it was just a chance of opportunity. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Moody.
That sounds like we've been waiting on the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Armadillo.
There it is.
Where's Armadillo?
Oh, goodness, I think I know what that is. You like select an escort?
Oh!
This place.
There's a fellow that told me about that.
Reminded him of Texas.
It's alright.
pretty damn close.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How are we going?
Yes, place.
Oh, you guys got a long trip ahead of you?
Going to Armadillo.
I could use some,
What is it now?
6 deputies injured.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's so good.
Well, I don't want to keep you, but if I was ready, I would take y'all. But don't want to keep you from that, so go ahead with Ricard.
All right.
I think we got Valjean on the immediate
Yeah.
support, so.
If you ever buy strawberry, stop by the lobby.
Well, next time I'll be on duty.
You're supposed to be on Claire duty. You don't even know where she is.
She's
oh
over
my
at
God, you
the
must be
gazebo.
brand
I
spanking.
was in earlier, but I had to, take care of it. Local doctors and whatnot. Have you been, Moody? Been a while.
I'm doing fairly well. It has been a bit.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to be seen.
I think we should probably double time it, no? All right.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
It's a couple of serious injuries.
I see. I know a bit.
Well,
It's gonna be a multi-iron, Moody. So,
yep, 6 down. I read it.
I take it the conflict with the phrase didn't go so well.
hey, it's with the prize.
Good chance. That's who I had a little joust with earlier.
Ugh.
At least I think he's afraid. I don't know who Edward Carr is with these days, but I think he's friends with Frey.
I don't even know who that is.
It's some fellow, I don't know. We got a little bit short.
Live the life. Fuck around, find out something. I think nothing off the way it feels.
Right up.
I even nearly suggested that maybe we should move to Blackwater just in case.
It's a good spot. I'm gonna slow up a little bit. I think Tony needs a breath. You know, yeah, Blackwater's not a bad place to stand out at. I mean, it's Valentine.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
nice
looking at
and
this the other day.
central, but
Blackwater's kind of one of those places I feel like criminals rarely try their hand at. It's just hard to
Well,
escape, I would
Do you want to
imagine.
know what as well?
Sure.
It had a nickname. By the folk I knew and that sort of thing, they used to call it Law Water.
Law water. Yeah, I've noticed there's always a lot of deputies there. Not always, but usually, More often than not, you'll see a lot of deputies in Blackwater. And it's not really quite like, say, Valentine or Rhodes. There's not a lot of trees and cover outside of it. No, tall trees, they're usually home free, but anywhere else, kind of a torso.
see, you say that, but I can't actually count how many times I've been in Blackwater in the medical office, and I've heard the bank door get blown off.
That is true.
And then there's been at least once that I think it was the Golden Hounds maybe was in a shootout with like 14 deputies.
The Golden Hounds
in
are
Blackwater.
they're a different breed, I should say. I've gone toe to toe with them many a time. Are probably the most dangerous crew out there.
Yeah.
That's saying something.
Well, I suppose you gotta pass it to somebody now that the most wanted man in the crossing's been locked up.
Is that so?
If the
They got that
newspaper can
fellow
be
finally.
believed.
Yeah.
Esteban
Oh,
Sanchez, yes.
the logo or something like that.
Yeah,
they got
and then
the
another
logos,
fellow,
did they?
Nathan Perry, who's wanted for a pretty long time too.
Oh,
I brought it. Glad they finally got him. I've fought him quite a few times as well.
I'm
I caught him the
learning.
once.
I'm learning the paper is kind of worth paying attention to, at least sometimes.
That's true.
Especially if you don't get your ear to the ground.
Yeah, I need to check it out.
oh God, I'm gonna have to check something. I got a telegram from someone I haven't heard from in a real long while, and now from some of the wording, I'm almost afraid that they might have turned to a different life. But who knows? Maybe it'll be fine.
It'll probably be fine either way, right?
Hopefully.
You ready to pick it up there, Moody?
Yep.
Telegram is there now. because I was looking for a publisher, and then something happened. I think, was it the phrase? I don't know. Some gang was trying to kill him. I think.
I remember this, the publisher fellow.
So
That's
the
what I know.
night whole business just poof gone.
I see. You ready for another? Here we go. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while.
I should tell you not to do that. Ow. Well, hopefully I stitch. I'll live. Like.
Yeah, they jumped right out in front of me.
Going out to Armadillo.
Right. Rampant furniture shoppers in Westies. Oh, Jane and Wiley are retiring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They're moving to New York, yeah. Spoke to Wiley today. His last day on duty tomorrow. I'll take a letter. I always get mixed up here.
You're right. So they're not gonna take over the ranch, I see.
I guess not.
Honestly, it might be the safest thing for him to move.
Yeah, I imagine there'd be no shortage of enemies here. It sounds like Jane has family up in New York anyway. That's kind of nice.
Oh.
Wiley's been through his fair share of injuries.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been through the ringer. Yeah, let's pick up the pace here. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting after deputies and start bringing injured to places more central for you guys.
No, it's fine. It's alright. Normally, I should have paid us to go to Blackwater or something because we were like staying there for so long.
Rhodes is pretty central. I think it's a bad place to triage.
You'd think it's central until you got to make this ride to Armadillo.
Yeah, that's why I said they ought to bring him to Blackwater or something.
Well, that assumes all of them can be moved.
Yeah, it's sort of wild, just walk everywhere.
Yeah,
At least in Strawberry.
I prefer Strawberry in terms of offices.
Yeah, the office is really nice. I really like the roads. It looks nice. That place just stuff. I just slow it a bit. There's just too much. So Clara got a haircut. Had some opinion. Clara said Bobby had some news to tell. So that'd be exciting. probably waiting to tell us both. What else? What else?
Victor's back, and I didn't even know he was missing again.
Victor went missing again. A second time?
Yeah, apparently got picked up by the Church of Lost Souls, same people as last time.
Just need to kill these fucking people.
Except this time they took part of his liver.
They did what?
Yep.
That's probably not good, right?
Nope.
Ooh. Is that like one of the ones you can live without, or is it one of the ones you have to?
No, you cannot live without that.
Ooh. Really not a good thing to take. Then.
Nope. They take that whole thing out, and suddenly your body can't process your blood right, as far as what I've been told.
Ooh. That's...
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
From the medical notes that I saw, it said something about repairs being done to it very half-hearted in a way that looked like maybe they sort of intentionally wanted the stitches to fail.
Yeah, they have a thing about taking out organs and putting them back. I don't know what's up.
It's a tricky thing.
Somebody's just a surgeon or something, I suppose, or maybe an unskilled one. I honestly don't know.
I did not realize we were in a competition. I bid you do, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening, early morning, depending on how long you plan on staying.
Howdy, Diane. Could you tell me what's been done so far?
So, doctors haven't seen to him. Connolly on the left bed there has been packed up. He's been unconscious the whole time. I don't know exactly what his injuries were, but I checked his breathing a little bit ago. His pulse is kind of slow, but he was breathing okay. And Reeves here, mostly his legs, his right leg, has a couple of through and throughs that I tried to pack up, and I put a tourniquet over the top of the leg to try to stop it from bleeding too much.
Alright.
That's been on for about 10 minutes, I want to say. And his left leg is shot as well. Looked like it was still in there, though. He's conscious.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and loosen the tourniquet. That way we don't lose the leg simply because of blood loss. Or, well, keeping it out of the leg.
As long as we keep the person not for blood loss.
Wait, one. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Quit loitering, fella. Move your wagon.
Alright, Reeves, let's see if I can save your life again.
Oh, it was me that was in the... It was as though it was me in the way.
How do you figure that you riding with him is supposed to be encouraging to him?
Have a good day.
You best get off if you don't want to.
As the minutes pass, more deputies come into town. And if it is true what they say about you being wanted for murder, then perhaps there may be a response if you stick around.
Alright, Reeves, let's make sure neither of these just hit an artery.
Alright? Everything alright?
okay.
Sheriff Lynn said Reeves was still awake, yes?
I think Dan might have, but
Yes, I am awake.
Okay.
okay.
Local doctor give you anything for pain yet, Mr. Reeves?
No,
Would you like anything for pain?
as long as it is not grapeseed extract.
That's right, you're allergic.
Very much so.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. I was just gonna make sure that,
We will be leaving town as soon as we can.
Did you want to turn yourself in there, Miss Winston? Is that what you wanted to do?
No, I'm saying we're going to be leaving town here shortly.
All right, well then get on your horse and start
I
leaving. Let's
fucking
go.
can't. I gotta wait
Her
for the
husband, or her boyfriend, or whatever he is, or
Can I
partner,
please wait
are
for her?
currently ripping a giant shit in the outhouse.
All right. Yeah, we'll let him take his shit.
I'm not one to force a man to
do happen.
pinch off a log that is not quite done just yet.
Fair enough.
let's see here.
All right.
I'm going
Miss Winston.
to take your type and turn it into a gun dog. What if we have a sale on
Ah,
food down
Jesus
there?
Christ.
In the middle of a very serious situation. It's going away.
Okay, let's
I
make
move.
sure there's no arterial hits.
I'll have you know that I have more hair.
Damn, whoever shot you
more
either is
skin
very
than
lucky or
this
had
age.
pretty good aim. I'm gonna have to do both of these at once, I think.
53 years old. I've heard such statements been made before. I also got told, I thought this was a funny joke, a deputy walked up to me and said that they were looking forward to seeing me at the end of December this year. I thought that was quite funny. You see, the joke they were making is that I looked like St. Nicholas of a fairy tale that they tell to children to bring presents every year. If and you know him. St. Nicholas is kind of somewhat known for his rotund nature, isn't he?
Well, I suspect maybe I figured out where there might be an arterial hit, if there is one.
Raves, who is your colleague right here that I'm working on right now?
There's Connolly, I think it said, right?
Connolly, okay.
It would be Liam Connolly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, Snail Jim. Hey, buddy. And it is Celine. How are you, my friend? Whoop, whoop. I don't know what that is, but it's cute. I will happily
You
bear
just
that
still
title.
doing okay in here? Does you need anything?
We should be alright, thank you. How's it looking outside?
It's alright. One of them, I think they were on their way out. It's just one of them needed a minute.
Okay.
Oh, he is a nervous man.
Oh boy, okay.
I have many things hanging off. Please be more specific.
On the bright side for Liam, I'm not finding any arteries nicked yet while I'm poking around in here, but
Yeah.
a little worried I'm gonna have on the bullet and I might have to cut a bit.
Yeah, well, I got one, so.
As I said,
Kind of, sort of.
One
nailed
thing I
down.
should also tell you before I pass out is Wyatt Schaefer, Under Sheriff Wyatt Schaefer is here under the care of local doctors one night.
Okay.
He was unconscious. I'm not sure exactly what his injuries were, but the local doctor said he'd need to stay. So he might be following up,
Okay.
you know, in the future.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Get your
thank you
rest.
for coming out here. I'll probably be around a little bit. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
Very quick question, Sheriff.
Sorry, what's that?
Has Schaefer's has Schaefer's next of kin been informed that that's happening?
No, I haven't got out there yet.
Okay.
Is that something I could entrust to you two?
We could potentially get to it, yeah. If stuff's not happening, I'm just figuring out whether it's happening.
Okay.
If you do get around to it, please let us know so we're not sending multiple telegrams
For
to
sure.
them. But
For sure.
appreciate
Yeah,
you.
we'll do. And it didn't sound like he was too badly injured, so I don't know. You know, it just
And
sounded
Vargas.
like at the very least he was going to be monitored overnight.
Hey, where's Schaefer?
He's being looked after here in the tents
Okay.
overnight.
How about these two?
These two are being looked after by these doctors.
Man, how are you?
How about yourself?
Fat and worried like a racing horse, so I feel even better
Okay. Wanna have a seat?
Why are these murderers
What?
darkening our
Okay.
doorstep?
Well, I did not realize they were quite murderers
Oh,
until
yes.
recently.
All of you. I don't
Alright,
understand
Deputy.
this woman.
I'm going to use slightly less than I think I actually need. It's a safety precaution because I do not want to get you hooked on
I
anything.
reckon the rest of you would murder just as soon. You would have stood by her side if you could have.
We're going to go ahead and inject this into your arm. Actually,
What are you doing?
maybe not. Instead of an IV, actually.
Got it for now. You've also still got your head
Yes.
protected.
Stay as safe as you can. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Leonidas is out there.
Okay. Yo.
Okay, Tanixian, do your freaking roll. Okay, Celine, what do you use?
Oh.
Well, Leonidas has been like drunk for a couple of days, I think.
Who are these two new gentlemen with you? Care to introduce yourself?
He does actually sound that way. I'm gonna need a
Just to catch you up a
blood
little bit,
transfusion
Leonidas.
from somebody.
Currently, this cook is avoiding his bowels and the outhouse, and he seems quite stopped up after the past 2 days. We're allowing him to finish his shit, for I am not one fan of forcing a man to finish off work when it's still being done. If there's no man's trying to get by with his business, we're gonna let him pass
Celine,
here.
what do you use for streaming? Do you use Streamlabs?
Johnny, you had your finger up. You could go help him.
He needs to eat some fiber.
I said you had your finger up. You could go help him.
Get the hell out of here.
So yes.
Did the bad guy just help us? Oh,
You're gonna want to chat with either Andy, Andy Craft, or potentially Autumn Raven about doing that. I use Streamlabs Desktop, and you can link certain things appearing and disappearing on your screen to commands.
Oh, and there.
So like,
It's okay.
I can turn the wild symbol on and off, and
Thank you.
obviously the talking in character pops on and off too. That's because I have it linked to the same key
Oh, my name
that
is-
I
my
use to
name is-
trigger
my name
my
is-
push to talk.
Fucking arrow.
Pleasure.
Wait, really? No?
Okay, fantastic.
No, bolt.
A bolt versus a bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
I don't
talking
have a bow
about?
arrow tip. I mean, no, that's true. I mean,
It's
I
fucking
have one,
insane.
but it's...
I barely know you.
So, and I actually have them offset. So when my push to talk goes on, he's gonna get a bit hit.
I can
Oh,
Leonidas is
yeah,
your
we do.
brother. That's really nice.
Leonidas is he's gonna have to get downed at least
Spoke around
a couple
higher
times.
times.
Oh, he sounds angry. Talk about, your murders and all that.
Could have bounced,
Yeah.
but I don't want to cut hairs really.
Well, yeah. So I have a text box linked to my thing that I can just click and just leave it here.
Look, I definitely treated you better than I did.
But it is linked to a key because it's how I figured out how to do it.
It is what happens in gunfights.
Ah, there you
After
are.
oh me. No, well, I'm not that smart because I can't figure out how to do it with OBS. But I don't use OBS, so. Okay, well, we got this one closed. He's unconscious. I'm gonna real quick prep an IV. Get that on board.
The cactus capture, they don't mean nothing.
That's Hollister
And
outside.
ain't no reason to have a show, is there?
Hollister is exactly who I would want in here for field medic stabilization stuff.
Did you hear that, Winnie?
Fantastic.
Hey, I'm Paxton Waggy now. Howdy, motherfucker.
Oh, it's Johnny. Ah, that's so funny. Howdy, motherfucker. Oh, I love that used to be so freaky when Paxton was around. Alright, should just be a quarter dose. Keep that low.
Oh, look at that. What, did it come out easy, sir? Did the shit from your intestines come out smooth? I hope it did. Yes, I'm happy to do so, such that.
Alright, let's not hit the spawn. Do not hit the spawn.
Ooh, Connolly might get paralyzed over here.
Then we are scattling now.
Sheesh.
Where are we going?
Get on.
Oh, okay.
You chasing after him, Sheriff?
Good call. Hollister, I don't need more patience. Oh, there he goes. Two nasty splitters. Guitar string like shed wire. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Non-3 and 3 got shot one located below the knee. Okay.
I think everybody just rode out of town, so should be alright here, but we might have more injured coming in after.
Hopefully not, but we'll be ready if so.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be the right ones this time, if anybody.
Mm.
Sheriff, if you could, because of Deputy Reeves' various allergies, I'm going to potentially need a blood donor down the line. If you could send in a tip to find out if there's anybody available for such a thing, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise, we might have to go with a local.
Mr. Connolly might need one as well. He lost quite a bit of blood, but I need to check his record for allergies.
Alright.
Appreciate you, sir.
Connolly doesn't have any medical notes on his citizen registry.
It's
but
fine. We'll,
I'm not sure about his medical file.
We'll be so lucky if his citizen file even says he's a deputy right now.
Looks like Reeves is very allergic to strawberry extract and grapeseed.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way after he got stabbed by somebody in the Golden Hounds.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I will see about that blood donor.
Thank you, sir. Dude, guitar string splinters are the worst. And I'm sure you know that. I don't need to preach to the choir. There he goes. Never play again. Dude, wait till it happens from a bass string. Those things break is terrifying. Like you get slapped with a knife blade. It sucks. I've been very, very careful anytime I've had to do bass strings in my life. Alrighty, Raves, let's find out if that bullet is still in your leg. He'll never ever play again. I still haven't tried to actually play on here. Oh, I feel like that could be worse, Celine. Oh, here we go. Tenixian must be coming up all aces tonight. He usually rolls everything. Which is, he rolled a 2 on the strawberry extract and then a 1
Ooh, okay.
on the
Let's get some
grape
ghost in
seed.
them.
Let's get that bullet out of there. When do we get clarinet night? When
Just
do
a
we?
tiny bit. Wait for any redness highs.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. I'll set that to the side. I need a metal die so I can drop it into a tray. Okay. Just make sure that thing stayed.
Oh,
intact.
perfect.
For muscular damage or Sean's melted cheese dance. I feel like that's a reference that I don't know. No internal damage. Well, that's just unseen. Okay. He just does this. Wait, which Sean? Are we talking Sean from like shoot, what's that show? Don't be a chocolate chip cookie, Celine. Oh, different one.
Let's get that bike closed and hope for some stabilization and get the leg.
I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, Tiki Rava. Sure. Okay. Thank you. I know that character. I know that one. Tiki Rava's great, actually. I kind of ignored him for the first, like, while. Wow, yeah, I've apparently rolled super well the whole way through. Just met Sean. Oh, is Sean the guy that walks everywhere with the freaking backpack? I've only met Tiki Rava actually on Moody. Alrighty. Oh, he used to. Yeah, I think I know about him. I love Tanixian so much. The expensive looking pants are ruined. Oh well, shame about these pants. Hopefully you'll be able to get another pair like them.
They look like slacks. It could probably be repaired, maybe.
Yeah, I hope
like a
so.
tailor. Honestly, I see deputies and I imagine they probably have at least 5
5 sets of
different
the same
pairs of the
pants.
same exact.
I mean, at this point, I've got like 8 pairs of this pants. Abdul took Deke on a date, kind of.
Okay. Lovely. Liam is doing wonderfully. And I don't think he's gonna wake, though I'm getting a little worried.
Requisition order of extra large sashes. That's funny. That's very funny. I love Quimby so much. He'll need overnight care. Okay. Alright. Well, Reeves is good, I think. He's gonna need to stay overnight somewhere. And I don't think he'll need ooh, that's rough. He's not gonna need a blood donor, thankfully. But he's gonna be off duty for a while.
Azire's the back tents. You can be monitored there if you
very
like.
true. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. The multiple down template. I'm gonna go ahead and copy.
There weren't any donors in town. At least not among the people at the Plucky Cactus in the saloon, but I did send a tip out. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody responding.
Alright,
And if not, I'll find you a local donor if you still need one.
Reeves is going to be all good. He's going to have to be off duty for a couple days, but he's stable, and he's probably going to have to stay overnight.
Is he unconscious again?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
And Peregrine is still working on Connolly.
Does he need to stay overnight here, or do I need to bring him somewhere else?
Reeves, we can potentially take him to the tents out back. Unless there is somewhere else you think he might prefer to go. I don't really know. Most of the times I've interacted with Deputy Reeves has been in cases like this where he's been lying on a surgical table.
I mean, he is out here quite a bit. I think he used to live in San Denis. I don't know if that's still the case. But if you're equipped to, look after him overnight here, I don't, I'm fine with that. You can tell me next time he's conscious if he feels differently.
Yeah, okay. We'll probably do that then. Are you gonna need any attention? Did you have a
I could probably use a look into.
Alright. Well, now that he's stable, I think we can let him sit for now, and I can focus on you for a bit.
Let me just go check that tip quickly for the
absolutely
donor.
That's right. Connolly, you have to do the last name because I have to do it this way too. Dang it. There we go. And, oh, he's been around for a while. Okay. And Schaefer? I think it's Wyatt Schaefer. Oop, don't need that twice. Damon Reeves, his nurse Moody. And this is I missed what that said. Okay, not important to me.
It looks like the shoulder blade might have slipped. any splinters, but
You doing okay? You need any assistance, Peregrine?
I guess we'll forgive you. Howdy,
if you
who are
could
you?
feel
Zip.
and take a look at it, I want to say if he's lost
I know
too
you're
much
around for
blood
some
and if he
food.
needs strawberry extract or a donor.
There ain't a donor coming, at least on the tip that I sent, so I know there is one or two that live in town. Local folks I can try to scare up. If we need one or strawberry extract, I'll do it.
Yeah, we might not need it, so I'm just trying to be preemptive about it. Okay. Most of this wound is shallow. I'm gonna close it up.
Okay, run that by me again, Peregrine. You said you wondered about getting strawberry extract on board? Yeah. Was there anything else? I can go ahead and do that. Making sure I
Probably
caught everything.
probably want some pain medication before he's waking up so he doesn't wake up in a life of heart.
True enough. Alright, we'll just do a little prick test here, and then we can actually put this on his paperwork if we figure out one of them is he's allergic to. My favorite person to work on is Pandas, because his favorite thing to do in reaction to prick tests is definitely a prick. Okay, looks like no reaction, so we'll just go ahead and get both of these on board. See you, Celine. Maybe we'll work together again soon. Okay. All right, Sheriff. Uh-huh. I believe you. There goes Tenixian. There's a number of horses.
Here's why. You're right about that. That's a fact.
5.
Howdy.
Okay. All right, Sheriff. Are you allergic to any pain medications I might use?
No.
Okay. Are you interested in any pain medications? I know there are some people in your department that are not usually.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Interested, I mean.
Yes, yes, I understood.
I know you're all busy. I brought over a bunch of food for you guys because I'm pretty sure you're all hungry after doing all this work.
Very potentially, yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to put them all right here. Scalloped potatoes and some brownies.
Scale of 1 to 10. Where's your pain at?
It's like a 6 or 7.
Okay. Well, Sheriff, we are going to go ahead and inject this into your thigh. That way it'll kind of hang out for the next 8 hours or so. It'll start a little bit slower, but it'll hang out significantly longer. So,
Okay. I am gonna get Mr. Connolly here into one of the tents. I'll get a local doctor's help moving him.
okay. There we go. Okay. And let's see.
Okay, Dr. Quinton, whenever you're ready. Up we go.
Let's see if we can simply flush that bullet out along with whatever else is in there.
We'll go to the tents out like let him rest out there. Not a long walk out like. No, it's not. You know, I feel weird like that.
I assume the bullet won't come free. That's okay. Yep. And that's sort of what I was afraid of. Ooh. Okay. Alright, Sheriff, I'm going to apply a little bit of cocaine paste here. Just the outside, because I'm probably going to need these forceps to kind of widen this a little bit, just to make sure that nothing too bad happened inside. It seems like maybe the bullet impacted on one of your ribs.
Yeah.
Potentially means that the rib is broken. At the very least, there's a couple splinters here coming out. But it's not going to feel great, me having to widen it to sort of poke around in there. So I'm just going to do that.
I can't imagine it will.
Well, at the very least, the cocaine paste should numb you up a bit. So it'll hopefully just feel a little strange instead of painful. Regardless, I'm going to try not to take too long in here.
Yeah, I can ask somebody to fetch you your chest wound stretcher.
If I need it, sure. I don't want to make the hole too much bigger. Forceps and tweezers might do just fine, but we'll see.
Fetch me the chest wound stretcher. Something like that, no?
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Moody, I'm gonna take a moment outside.
Okay.
May see about helping some people with donor testing. A couple people in town looking to get a test.
Yeah, they mentioned they were interested. I don't know if I think Beulah sent in a tip as well.
They did, so I'll try and reach out to them both. I just need to take a moment.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, here we are. Just get this carefully out of here. Oh, okay. Well, you're going to be sore, but I do have good news. Your rib is not
Being
broken.
medically retired?
No,
okay.
no. Not unless you absolutely want there to be, but I feel like...
No.
I feel like Dr. Bello would have some words for me if I did that to you. No, the bullet did hit your rib, but it didn't break it. So there's a couple little pieces of bone chip in here, but nothing bad enough that you can't continue with your life, sort of, as long as you're trying to avoid at least a gunfight, probably for the rest of today.
Yeah, it's all that McFarland's milk.
Most likely, although I don't know if it's the McFarland's folk. I'm sure.
No, there's some good ones.
Let me just make sure this didn't rip the muscle too bad or nothing. Doesn't seem to be much. I think we can just sort of stitch our way out of this and then you'll be alright. Yep. I have a interesting question that sort of just occurred to me. How long have you been a sheriff?
A few months. I'm not sure the exact date.
Because I don't think I ever met you as an undersheriff.
It's possible.
And again, a lot of y'all are awful busy, quite a lot.
I've been a deputy for a couple of years now, but a sheriff for a much shorter time than that.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Alright, we'll just wrap this around underneath your shirt. And just tie it off like so. Alright.
Wow. That'd really help.
Here we are. It might for some people. I never know who it won't help, so I just kind of do it for everybody.
Thank you. I'm sure it will not get ripped open. positive.
Ideally, it won't.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I
Yeah, of course.
appreciate your help.
Always
Also,
glad to
I've-
give it. Always glad to give it.
Sorry. Thinking back, I think it's been about maybe 4 or 5 months.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, we met in Strawberry the first time. It was
Possibly.
somebody else's injury, I think. Though I don't know for sure.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah.
I just know I've met you and I've worked on you, and you're in hopefully better shape because of it than you might have been.
Yeah, I appreciate it for sure.
Always glad to assist. Always glad.
Just gonna wash my hands here if you don't mind.
Not at all.
And
I'm gonna do
something
that.
else.
I'm gonna do that right after you, actually. Just washes his face too. I have peaches. I'm not gonna do that.
Reeves' leg wasn't too bad off.
No,
Have to have a tourniquet.
unfortunately. No, taking it off actually was probably saved it. Honestly, it was smart thinking putting that on there. Had one of the 2 shots nicked his femoral artery, and had you not put that tourniquet on there, he probably would have bled out.
I see.
So
He was bleeding pretty bad. I normally don't, but sometimes feels right.
it was good thinking, Sheriff. Very good thinking.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out here and
Of course.
fixing up the rest of them. You take care, and have a
You
good
as
night.
well.
I didn't get a chance to send anything out about
Yeah, this
Schaefer, Reeves, or Connolly.
Yep.
Sounds
It's
like they're
on-
all here.
It is on my
Yeah.
list.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Stay safe.
You as well. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't know if there is like a shootout happening right now, or if someone is just such a shit shot that they just. I heard a horse cry out.
Where? Outside?
While I was in the tent checking the lawn.
Oh dear, I haven't heard anything. I'm gonna need to walk down to the telegram office and send next to kin overnight stay telegrams for Connolly, Reeves, and Schaefer.
Okay. I need to stop by the cafe, I think, to find those folk. I think there's about 3 of them. Three that are wanting their blood tested, I mean.
Gotcha. I'll give him a half dose. And does Damon Reeves even have... Nope, Damon Reeves has no next of kin. Liam Connolly has no next of kin. And Wyatt Schaefer does. Yeah, he's got Celine. So what we're gonna do... Oop, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nope, that's something else. Okay. Okay, just, yep. Alright, so two of those fellas don't have any next of kin whatsoever. So I'll just be
That's what it
sending...
is.
I'll just be sending a telegram to Law and one to Mrs. Schaefer.
I hear the snake in there and it's driving me crazy, and I swear.
Have you examined the roof maybe?
What's on the what about the roof?
The roof?
I don't know. I heard something about a snake and it's driving somebody crazy, and I'm wondering if you thought about maybe it being on the roof.
Miss Ava
it was
looking
me.
for it.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's
Have you thought about the roof?
It's on this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's I hear it and I think it's on the roof, but I don't think I can get up to it.
I did.
I don't know who some of these people are. Well, a lot of these people actually. No, that is in fact a dead horse. Love that when you're trying to walk out and the NPC's trying to walk through.
Ah, hello, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How are things?
Alright. They're going. There's a dead horse in the road, and I don't know why.
I see. And that happens sometimes out here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Peregrine, you're not sending anything into law, are you?
No, not at the moment. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that for Reeves and Connolly
Thank
at
you.
the same time.
Thank you. And then if you don't mind doing some of the blood tests with me. So maybe I'll get them
Not at
done
all.
quick. We'll see.
Well, at the very least, we can hopefully run through the paperwork. And if only we had like a multiple down version of the blood test. Like, oh, I'm
Multiple
doing
blood
3 at
test?
once. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Almost like a blood down. You can call it that. Multiple blood down something. Yes.
Okay, I'll be at the office. Stay safe.
All right. We're gonna should. To whom it may concern, this telegram serves as a next of kin alert to the SCSD that 2 deputies, Liam Connolly and David Reeves, were both injured in a shootout in Armadillo and are being kept overnight for local observation. Both are stable. Both also should be cleared for duty by an SCDH employee before they return to duty. Neither has next of kin listed in their citizen file, so this is to serve as a next of kin telegram alert to those in the department who accept responsibility for them, or otherwise need to know their whereabouts. Cool. I'm just gonna go the other way. Check the board. We have lemonade, milk, lemonade. Dang, if you have 30 glasses of lemonade, somebody's gonna be happy. Wood shavings. Okay. Who's yelling? Two peaches. Oh, it's Vargas.
Lovely. Any medication you're taking within the last week or so?
Also no.
Any alcohol consumed either today or yesterday?
Voss! That makes me happy.
Have you eaten today? Lovely. Do you have any sort of history of disease running in your family? Anything like that? Okay. And you consent to the taking of your blood for testing today and understand what it will be used for?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Current residence. Is it alright to say Armadillo?
Yes, I do live here.
Okay, perfect. Just gonna get some of the supplies ready from here. So howdy, this is Moody, and I don't think I've introduced myself, but I'm Medic Peregrine Hawthorne. It's a pleasure.
Moody and Peregrine, it's good to meet you both.
You as well. I have a just one follow-up question from all the ones that Medic Peregrine has asked you already. What is your telegram?
Oh, alright. That's going to be ID118.
It's I-A?
ID, as in
ID,
dog.
I'm sorry, yes. And then
It's
the
all right.
numbers?
118.
Very good. So ID 118.
That's correct.
Very good.
Alright, do you prefer your left or your right arm?
That would be my right.
Okay.
She does not have a citizen file.
This is gonna be like teensy tiny bit cold, but it shouldn't sting anything like that.
Sure.
Miss Donovan, has anybody mentioned to you yet that you should probably talk to a law enforcement officer about getting a citizen file made?
Yes, Miss Bergen here mentioned it to me. I was
Okay.
going to get that squared away, hopefully shortly after this.
Sure, very good. Since I don't see the line of people that all wanted to get their blood tests taken, I could walk down to the sheriff's department and see if there's anybody in there at the moment.
Alright, as long as they're not busy, of course.
Yeah, of course. I know better than to bug them when they are. Yeah, the deputies, Nurse Moody here. Anybody inside? Quite alright if not. Nope, unless that's them. Nope.
How was your evening been, Doctor?
I think you all are the people I was looking for.
Yes. None of us have been injured besides maybe one who got nipped by an arrow. You may need to look at those that may be too proud to mention it. So right now would probably be a good time to shout into the air and say who was injured and needs my assistance.
Are any of y'all injured?
Oh no,
Hey,
I'm
good.
unscathed. I was lucky today. Thank you.
Very good.
I did hear one of us say they got nipped by an arrow. I would like one of them to speak up about it.
Yeah, it launched itself into my chaps. I would just, I don't
we'll
think
check
it's
you for
deep
scratches.
at all. But
Could
yeah, that
I
might be a
trouble
good idea.
one of y'all, the lady in there, Sybil Donovan, I think her name is. She works at the Plucking Cactus. Does not currently have a citizen file as of yet. She was gonna head over to the office, but I figured since there wasn't anybody else to do anything with.
Absolutely, of course.
Yep, if one of y'all could assist her with that, maybe. I appreciate it.
I will be
Okay,
talking
I'm
to the
looking for
officer.
a Donovan.
Sure.
Her blood taken.
Should they just
Take a
about
quick look
them
here.
actually?
It looks terrible.
Oh, is he afraid of blood?
I promise it's not that bad.
If you ain't feeling
alright.
lightheaded or anything like that, you're free.
Do you have any
to
pain, any scratching,
do
feeling,
that.
anything like
So
that?
be it very slowly.
Yeah, it stings. It's not horrible. It's not the worst I've ever felt, but it's not necessarily pleasant either.
And there, if that doesn't,
Do you mind if I ask your name, Deputy?
it should be fairly.
I am Deputy Lark Weller.
Lark Wheeler, okay.
That was rather painless.
Go ahead and...
Are you ladies going to do the same?
I suppose if we could help, I don't mind.
Well, whoever would like to go next, feel free. Is it feel like I'm just
Trying to decide if I can just sort of
are
push
you
it through without
listening, right?
ruining the chap, or just break it off and hopefully it'll just come out easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, so, well, Ava said she's probably in her room, so I told her I'd just tell her when she gets out. She's been out in a while,
Yes.
so I'm not sure where she is.
That's me.
I'll go look around for her and see if she's around town.
Oh, wonderful.
I think I can maybe cut it free from the actual chap. I suppose you're gonna have to get a new one
she's the
anyway,
best.
right?
Yeah, probably, or I'll just stitch it up. Ain't no harm to it.
If you can stitch it, I will try and do my best to actually probably just use a scalpel and get it that way rather than rip it all up apart or anything.
I was a doctor for 2 years. If I can't stitch a little bit of dead leather, then I don't know what I was good for.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Relatives, maybe? Who knows? Oh, Peregrine Hawthorne, Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go. You won't keep this or the arrowhead or any of it?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually kept every bullet I pulled out of a patient when I was working for the Department of Health, and I made it. I had them melt it down and turned into a little statue at the end of my career.
A kindred soul, I see.
Those start adding up quick.
Yeah, well, fortunately, some people actually want them back. You should ask Shipman to see her badge at some point.
Oh, no.
She's melted it down out of 56 BBs from shotgun shells.
Oh.
Yeah, she was awake during that surgery too. It was Wallace Shipman.
Pain medication or
tough individual. Well, yeah. After we realized she was still awake, she was lying there quiet as a mouse with her eyes closed, barely breathing.
You need blood to live, I think.
We said something
Well, I
about,
thought
maybe
so,
we should
but
do
they
something
said
before she
the
wakes up.
blood,
And she went,
like the
"Oh,
blood
I'm not
test was
asleep."
inconclusive.
Oh, no, sir. That
Yep.
couldn't be me. I'd be howling.
The Harlington said he has a song for us.
Mm-hmm.
A song?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. All right, here it goes. You fill up my senses with a slice of angel cake, with your lovely peach cobbler and an occasional brownie. I love that fruity citrus drink and a lovely old-fashioned. You fill up my senses and you fill my stomach again. How about that?
That's so good.
Lovely.
Oh my
I
God, you have such a
love
voice to
that.
use.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, I like. I got several songs I write around and write about my time in the crossing.
Oh, so you're a singer.
I'm a deputy. I mean, I just sing. Singing helps me relieve stress.
Oh, okay.
You're really good
That was
at it.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could
thank
be
you.
a professional in the city and everything if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe one day when I hang up my badge and decide I'm going to retire for a more quiet life, find myself a nice piece of quiet ground somewhere and live in peace.
Yeah, you could be a singer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right.
Doesn't seem bad enough to be.
I was
around
going
on
to
anything,
do a, a picnic sort
You
of
know,
thing, but
you can keep the arrow, at
time
least.
kind of came and went. For the
Yeah, I'm
people I
gonna
had
keep the
organizing it,
arrowhead. That's
it
gonna
didn't
go
quite
on
work out,
on my
so-
wall.
Oh, it should. It absolutely should.
Maybe.
I appreciate you. What was your name one more time?
It is Nurse Robert Moore. Excuse me. It's hard to talk with Hollister singing so
Won't
close.
you be mine? Won't you be
It is
mine?
Nurse Robert Norton Moody.
It's a lovely day in Big Valley. The flowers
Nurse
are all
Moody.
bright and
Yes,
springy.
ma'am.
Won't you be mine?
All right, pleasure to meet you.
Won't you
You as
be
well.
mine? Won't you be
Now I
my
gotta go
neighbor?
interrupt his song.
Howdy, neighbor.
Good luck.
Oh. It's Hollister.
okay.
He's one of
Well,
the
thank
best
you. I hope they
tempered
find that
folks
you
I
had
think
blood. Last
there
time
is
I got
around.
tested for my blood, they said it was
Mm.
inconclusive. So
All right.
I think it means they weren't sure if I had blood or not.
How could
Speaking of
No,
which,
just
Hollister, you want to
send
double
Yeah.
check?
Char if you can donate.
Yeah,
to
sure,
others.
sure.
So he definitely has blood, right? 'Cause I have some of the impression that if you don't have blood, you're like dead. But
Hey, you want me to sit outside here and you can prick me?
Yeah, we can do
No.
that real quick.
All right.
Oh, I thought he was asking you.
Let me get out of your way.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
no,
fine.
you're fine.
Let's get sit on the bench.
Didn't know if the doctor needed to get next to me. I'm gonna go check the tip line.
He understands we can't have two hot fellas like ourselves sitting out here on the same bench. These poor ladies won't know what to do.
No, indeed.
Hmm. Yeah, it was a while ago when I think I had been shot earlier in the day when they tested me. So maybe that's why it came on inconclusive.
Yeah, that'll do it. Good Lord, that was a while ago.
I hadn't had a chance.
Sure. Yeah,
Where
yeah,
I wasn't shot, drunk, or something in between, which is usually shot and drunk.
Fair enough. All right, let us see here. I just went ahead and copied over the old one. Hopefully, there's not too much different here, but we'll find out.
Well, the only thing I'm really, really allergic to is lilac. And none of that lilac water or anything like that. Lavender, I mean. Lavender water.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, if you ever see me unconscious, don't give me lavender water. It will make me do bad things.
We'll just use saline then. How's that?
That's fine. Saline's fine.
All right. I assume this has not changed. Your name is Jim Hollister, and your telegram is WW328.
That's right.
Very good. Your current occupation is?
Senior deputy with the St. Carlson Sheriff's Office.
Oh, senior deputy. Congratulations. Any current or recent injuries within the last week?
Nope. I've been bullet-free for 3 weeks.
Hey, that's definitely something good. Any current or recent medication within the last week? I'm going to assume that's also a no.
No.
Any alcohol consumed within the last day?
Yep.
Okay.
Just right over there at the this.
Okay. Have you eaten a meal today?
Oh, yeah. I've eaten quite a few, including some lovely angel cake served up by 3 lovely angels.
They wouldn't happen to be behind you, would they?
Well, at least 2 of them, I think, are. If you're
Very
really
good.
kind to them, they might feed you, too.
he's the sweetest, isn't he?
Any history of disease in your family? I'm assuming this is still no, but it's worth asking.
Well, I do have some additional allergies I might want to mention. I'm allergic to lead, particularly, especially if it's shot at me.
I think most people are.
Yep. I'm allergic to really large cats and very large brown bears.
Okay, and also fenicillin
and I have
mint.
Yep. And I have a particular intolerance for bullshit. So unfortunately, I have to wade through it all day. People lie to me, or they try to, but it's all right.
Yeah,
I just get that uneasy feeling about me, and I just know they're telling me a bunch of shit.
Sure. Okay. Do you consent to the taking of your blood for testing today and understand what it will be used for?
Sure.
Okay. And where is your current residence?
Strawberry. Room 5C.
That's a little more specific than I necessarily needed, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone to hear that my apartment in Strawberry, lovely Strawberry, is room 5C.
Oh boy,
it'd be scandalous. You got that written down, right?
Yes, I did. 5C.
Yep, 5C.
Okay.
Of course, it's lovely to meet you too, Miss Spartle. You take care.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see, left or right arm?
Oh, left arm. Go ahead.
Oh, it's perfect.
No, I don't want to
Thank
interrupt
you.
my gun hand just in case I need it.
Fair enough. Alright, gotta go on here. Do you want me to count or just go for it or?
Yeah, I'll do what you need to do, Doc.
Okay. Well, 1, 2, and 3. There we are. And if you would hold this piece of gauze there for me.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Got it?
Howdy.
Alrighty.
Okay. And you should hear back from the lovely staff in San Denis just as soon as they have processed whatever testing they do.
All right. Hopefully they find my blood this time. It's very disconcerting.
Hopefully.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Concerning that.
You have a good day.
Have blood.
You as well.
Somebody didn't have blood?
Mm-hmm.
Like-
The Hollister keeps saying that they can't find his blood.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, thank God. I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Myrtle did. I suppose I could do it next if she don't mind. She seems pretty busy. I don't want to bother her.
No. You're fine.
Sure, why not?
It could be saving a life or a couple, really.
I like the idea of that, I guess. No.
I just have to get another format. Don't worry, it'll take
Of course.
time.
Take your time. No, I just like, I see all these deputies coming to town hurt sometimes, so I like to help them if I can, but I don't really know much, so I suppose this is one way to help. I need it.
All right, Rosie, I'll hold your hand if you need.
I'm fine, okay? I'm not scared of needles at all. Not even a little bit.
I am. I'm out of here.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Sean. I am. I'm out of here. That's funny. Mary Glass Beulah Ward. Sheesh. Missing fingers today? Sybil resolved. We have Myrtle. She's not one of the other two, though. Mary and Beulah.
Lovely. Any current or recent injuries within the last week?
No, ma'am.
Lovely. Any current or recent medication you've taken in the last week?
No, I have not.
Have you consumed any alcohol within the last day?
No, I have not.
I haven't eaten today.
I have.
Alright.
Whatever we sure.
I don't. What's it going to be used for?
It is going to be through a couple of tests. We are going to see if you are unlikely, likely, or inconclusive to be a blood donor. If it is if it is either unlikely or inconclusive, you can always retest because sometimes it's not the most exact science and different variables go in and can influence what the result comes out as.
Okay. I consent then. Sure.
Ah, perfect. It'll just be a tiny little syringe sort of thing. Just
Yep.
a bit.
It's a little one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I imagine your current residence is Armadillo, Austin?
Correct.
Perfect. Now then, if you're ready, we'll
Yep.
get started. Do you prefer your left or your right arm?
It don't matter. None.
Okay, we'll go with your right.
Okay.
This is going to be a teensy tiny bit chilly. It's just to clean the inner part of your elbow.
Just do what you gotta do.
Alright, would you like a warning or no warning?
Just no warning. I might just do
Okay.
it. Just do it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, howdy.
Thank you for fixing some things. I forgot
You're
some
very
extra note at the
welcome.
bottom.
Yep, I noticed it wasn't there, and I just went through and tacked it all on there.
Yeah, I got very confused for a moment. I was like, I feel like there's supposed to be something else there.
Yeah, there is. I don't know which one you copied from that was missing it, but
From
it's
the
okay.
template, really.
Really?
But, I think I pulled it differently. It's alright. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's there now.
Yep, it's there. That's the important thing.
You know, sometimes when I do paperwork, I just leave off whole sections on accident as well. I always just say, yeah, I was, you mind finishing that for me? And then I leave. Just kidding, I don't do that. Except when I do.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you?
I inquired about being a blood donor, and Miss Rosie told me that Miss Peregrine. Peregrine?
Peregrine?
Got it right
Peregrine?
the first
Yes. My name is Mary Glass.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
Yep, you sent a tip in.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Moody, you mind? Would you like to be tested as well?
Yes, I actually would love that.
Okay. Moody, you take one, I'll take the other. It's fine.
Sure thing.
You two are in good hands. You got the best in business here.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
Well, I feel comfortable, so.
Well, that's good. That is very, very good. Which of you fine folks would like to come with me?
I'll go with you.
All right. We will actually just step out to the front porch then.
Oh,
Perfect. I'm just gonna get some extra supplies. Feel free to sit wherever you like, Miss Glass.
Thank you. I'll sit right here.
We'll just sit right over here.
Alrighty.
All right, sir. All right, I have a couple of questions for you.
Yeah, I don't. Sure.
We're going to start with, what is your name?
I'll be back.
Harland Glass. Harland, and then glass, like glass in a window.
Very good. Follow-up question. Have you ever had a citizen file made?
No. No, I have not.
All right, we will have that happen at some point. That's okay. What is your telegram?
Is UH, like uppity hippo,
Mm-hmm.
086.
Very good. All right, a brief moment where we are filling out. Brief moment where I'm filling out other things that aren't applicable yet, and then I'll get back to questions.
Sure.
Oh, I love it.
All right, sir. What is your current occupation?
Ranger.
All right. Any current or recent injuries within the last week?
No. No.
Okay. Very good. It's probably going to be the same answer. Any current or recent medications within the last week?
Nope.
Very good. Any alcohol consumed within the last day?
Yes. No. That was 2 days ago, actually.
Okay. Have you eaten a meal today?
Several, yeah.
Very good. Is there any history of disease in your family?
None that I'm aware of, no.
Very good. Do you consent to the taking of your blood for testing today and understand what it will be used for?
Yes, I do.
Very good. And where is your current residence?
Here, in Armadillo.
Okay. Very good. The only thing left to do otherwise is we'll have to have a lovely member of the St. Carson Sheriff's Department have a chat with you and take your fingerprints and start a citizen file and all that good stuff.
Okay.
That way it's just sort of all official like.
Sure.
Do you have a preference, right or left arm?
I don't. Right arm, I guess.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make a fist for me. Squeeze it a couple times. Okay. Let's see. Right here seems like a decent one. Yep, there we go. Perfect. All right. Do you want a warning or 1, 2, 3 or anything like that?
No, it's fine. Just whenever you're ready.
Okay.
It's just a little prick. Hurt that bad?
Oh, should not. And it'll be over in just a jiffy. You won't even notice I've done it. There we go.
Oh,
And
okay.
perfect. Okay. Just hold a little bit of gauze right here. Just like, yeah, perfect. Just like that. Very good. Okay. It should not do any particular bleeding, but we're going to watch it just to be safe here for a second. Perfect. Okay. All right, and if you'd like to sit and wait, I can run over and find a deputy for you, unless you'd like to walk over there yourself. Up to you.
I can go over there. I'll go talk to him.
There was somebody on the porch. Oh, there still
Yep.
is. Valjean and somebody else. They're all
Okay.
lovely folks.
Alrighty. I'll wait for Mary.
Sure, sure.
It is
Hello?
Mr. Harlan.
Hello, where is that shop that Mrs. Mary was talking about?
She's inside.
Is that shop? This isn't a shop.
No.
Oh no,
Is
the
Mary
shop.
okay now?
Yeah, she's just getting her
I
blood.
heard she was just getting her blood tested.
Oh, okay. I'll take you
Uh,
down to the shop. He doesn't know where it is.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
it's
Okay.
right down there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was walking down by the arsenal.
Valjean.
Hello there. How are you,
I
buddy?
have another one for you to do. Another citizen file, that is.
Perfect. Perfect. Send them on over.
But my dear comrade.
Set them right there. Are they in the office?
No, it's Mr. Harlan Glass. I believe he's still at the office. He was
Harlan
waiting for his wife.
Glass. No trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Say like that, not to say you're an animal. Oh my god. I
Mr.
just
Harlan.
swallowed so hard. It's not
Yes.
How are you, my friend? Ricard
I'm doing
Valjean.
well. What was that?
Ricard Valjean.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I hear you are in need of a citizen's registry file.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna wait for my wife so we get them done.
Oh, of course. Does she not have hers either?
Nope. I don't.
Perfect,
Mary, you
perfect.
don't have a citizen file.
I
Registry.
do not.
Okay.
Oh, it's no problem. Me and my fellow deputy over at the station, can I help you out with that?
Perfect. So when I rob a bank, you're gonna know if I actually have done it or not.
Exactly right.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Jab it in.
You know, I don't think that's wise.
Jobs.
Huh?
That's just fucking around.
Could you hold your left hand into a tight fist for me? I want to see if it's gonna pop up right now. It's a little in there. You know it's great. You don't have translucent skin like me. Got good
You
skin.
don't have translucent skin like me. That's funny.
I was just at Guarmer today. Well, I was at Guarmer for like 5 days, and I'm going to bank.
I love Guarma.
Guarma's really nice. We need to go back out to Guarma soon.
That between the two of you, thank you. The boss is out here somewhere.
Perfect. Do it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Like Leonidas do it. That's funny. And Strawberry headed east to check on Valentine Road, Saint Denis. Mary Glass. responded to this.
Will be Gorma's most permanent residence.
Crab and lobsters.
You know, I've been thinking about putting a boil together. I need a bunch of crab for that, though.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You need crawfish. You need,
Yeah,
you need
get some
corn,
crawdads.
You need potatoes. And you need
sausage.
seasoning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have
Bit
any
pepper.
interest in some lobsters?
I'd have so much interest in. I don't know how to cook lobster, but I'm assuming it's kind of like a giant fish.
Yeah, I assume you need a bunch of lemons.
Yeah, probably
Butter.
lemons. Butter.
Do you need lemons? I have all the lemons.
Do you have lemons? Hot commodity.
I was at Grandma.
She's at Gorma for 5 days. She got a lot of lemons.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of lemons.
You know, there's a whole community out in Gorma that I don't know if they've been around that much no more.
I even found scary statues and stuff.
I found a lot of odd things out there.
The jungles
odd
are
things.
deep.
I found barn doors that go into the ground, and then there's a beautiful little hut in the ground down there.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is that with the statue?
It's about there.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, just hold that there for me. It should staunch rather quickly.
Thank you.
Well, perfect. You should be all ready to get those citizen records all sorted out.
I feel like I'm gonna win the lottery if I can be a blood donor. It's gonna be terrible, but at least we can help people. And hell,
Hopefully, you don't get injured, before, because that's bad.
we never get injured. We're ranchers.
Well, there you go. Nobody bothers ranchers, right?
We just kill everything that tries to fuck us up. Right?
Hopefully.
John, was Deputy Weller still here?
Well, I do not
Lark?
think so, no.
Okay.
No!
Lark. No, she just left, I believe. I'm not too sure.
No! I love them. They came back for one night. Like
Lark,
a week,
yeah.
2 weeks ago.
She's
Lark
been around.
and Weller.
I didn't know that she was going to become a deputy. I actually met her like 2 or 3 weeks ago, stopping someone from trying to rope her. And then tonight she was riding alongside me. It was quite the thing. But she was around earlier.
She was, yes.
Lark and Wella, what, 2 weeks ago? Or a week and a half ago?
Yeah. Wait, Weller told me he was the new senior deputy around here.
Oh, is that right? Yeah,
But
he was
we haven't seen him since, so.
he was a senior deputy a long while ago, but I suppose he's back.
Yeah. Well, we haven't seen him since.
I was
Yeah.
speaking to Lark, and she was saying that they both moved back to the crossing from Australia.
Yep. Luckily for us.
Howdy.
Aha, my hunch was correct.
Mm-hmm.
Anything crazy? Oh, nope. Looks
Nope.
fine. We still haven't
I-
heard from this Beulah.
No, but it looks like I don't know who Voss is, but it looks like they might be responding to that.
Oh, Louise Voss? Yeah, she's a medic, I think. You ever met her?
No.
Yeah, she was going Valentine Road, Saint Denis. But this Beulah person was here.
Mhm.
It's like, I realize this is a long shot, seeing as I think you clocked on after I did. Have you treated anybody today missing any fingers?
No, I can't say I have.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't either. There are 2 different instances of people that have lost fingers in the last 2 weeks, but I can't think of anybody that is more recent than like the 11th. Or no, probably even before that, actually. Anyhow.
I'm just updating the multi-ion route now, and then I think I'm
all
gonna
good.
write. If you saw there was a tip about ILO and tonics into my knowledge, you cannot crush it up, but I'll have to see if I can make anything. I feel like it'll make sludge relay.
Yeah, potentially. You want to do that out here? You want to do that in Blackwater?
I'll just. I'll probably stay higher for now in case the
Okay.
Beulah person comes about.
Beulah.
Beulah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
There you go.
Beulah? Okay.
Yep. Well, I had an Aunt Beulah once. She's the type of lady who sits around on everybody's front porch and somehow knows everybody and knows all the gossip, but doesn't seem to ever do anything.
Fire.
Exactly the lady you kind of want to know just to sort of be in the loop, but I don't know. I will head to Blackwater then. I don't think I need to let Ricardo know, do you think?
No, I can let him know.
Or Ricard, excuse me.
You're all right.
We find out in Armadillo, and I want to put O's on the end of everything. Peregrino. Mudo. I don't like that one. All right.
I feel like Peregrino is an actual name, but I could be wrong.
It could be. It's not a bad one.
Anyway, Rod, safe, okay?
Yeah, of course. I'm going to go while it's light so that there are no wolves or cougars. Be safe.
Alright, check in when you get fire.
guess we're gonna leave the Schofield as is for now. It looks all shiny. Come on. Oh, pink ribbon. I wonder who that was. I have no idea. The Blackwater to Armadillo trip is really the longest. And you really can't make it shorter, unfortunately. It just is that long. There's a few people around down here.
Have either of you seen a small blonde woman with pigtails running about?
I cannot say that I can't say that I have.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry. Only just got into town anyhow.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to keep bothering you with our problems. I guess I'll hear from her. I do.
I'll be right back, friends.
Definitely more ludicrous. I think I kissed a bush.
Interesting how that always works. Well, I'm pretty much done actually anyhow, but Mm-hmm. Crash protection. Oh, Tio and Wade. Ezekiel. Who was the other dead on arrival? Alright, I'm gonna go strawberry. I'm gonna sit for a little bit, not very long. I need to go to bed. Tired enough that when that fellow in Blackwater asked, I started using the wrong voice. Which I suppose they probably noticed, but he was kind enough not to draw attention to. Not at all. Y'all?
No, you're okay.
Okay, so you're just being stubborn. Alright. Fair enough.
Hello again, Doctor.
Howdy.
I take it you also left Blackwater because of the people that were there.
No, I left Blackwater because I was probably going to go to bed before too long.
I don't know.
Were
Oh,
there,
fair enough.
Were there people there that were
How are you
problematic?
feel like both of you?
I'm unsure. I've heard things about one, and I heard named Cheddar, and I've heard this name before by a group of people who were making vague threats towards me.
Probably wise not to stay around then.
Where'd Riley go?
Makes sense.
He's
You
Yes.
alright otherwise?
I am well as one
I
can
see.
be, I suppose. And yourself?
That's so funny that
Doing-
she didn't
doing fairly
recognize
well.
me.
I'm gonna head back over to the office though.
Yes.
Wow. Howdy, Moody.
Blanche,
Howdy, Mr. Moody.
You gotta have a conversation with the president of your little adventure club. You're gonna be leading people into bear
That's
dens.
me. What?
What?
Tellison told me all about your little venture earlier.
Well, she didn't lead.
Where's Taliesin?
Me and Mr. Dolphy were walking, and
Is Dolphy doing all right at least?
He's in Blackwater, getting overnight care, but
Okay, good.
yeah, as far as I can tell, he's okay. I mean, I was right there, so.
Yeah, no, Tellison mentioned that you were, what was the word he used? Indispensable? Something along those lines?
Oh. It's really sweet.
You know, if anything, the bear thing was mine and Taliesin's fault. We cleared the roads, made sure the dens were clean, empty. Bear must have wandered in while we were swimming and fucking around.
Or
So
something.
it happens. Yeah, I mean, it's nature. You know, we're small pies out there. So
Sure.
what matters is Dolphy's alive.
Yep, indeed. Your adventure club president got to do a better job of making sure that her guards
does she?
do their job.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess you're gonna have to lecture me again.
Also, I
Blanche.
suppose the
Unfortunate.
the guards better do their job.
No, I don't, it happens sometimes.
I'm not. I'm just.
I know.
It's good to see y'all, and I'm glad y'all are safe. Ew.
Aaron's been having headaches.
Oh dear.
How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I was in Armadillo with Peregrine earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, multiple down.
Oh, Lord.
Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but there definitely was 3 deputies that stayed there. So.
Well, I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, all stable.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
I mean, it is what it is out here.
I mean, you're telling me.
Yeah, fair enough. But I'm kicking around for a little bit longer. I'm trying to stay in Strawberry if I can, and then clocking off probably once Voss gets here. But
Was who?
Louis Voss?
Oh, Voss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Not for any particular reason, but there's somebody asking about people that might have been missing fingers treated today.
That would not be me.
I don't know anything about that.
Me either. Only 2 people I treated was Blake Fox and Dolphy.
Oh, did you treat Blake?
Yeah.
She doing okay?
Yeah, she just had a run-in with an elk.
Yeah, I saw the paperwork.
Yeah.
By the way, were you planning on doing anything for Dolphy paperwork wise?
I'm going to. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm going to. I just need to kind of collect all of my thoughts. So.
Sound like you need to go to bed at some point.
Yeah, fairly soon. But
certainly understand that.
Well,
y'all very well. Good.
Thanks, you as well.
Good to see you. Glad you're safe, etc.
You too. Oh. I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
I'm sleepy. A little bit.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sleepy sometimes is a state of being.
Right?
I don't know. It just popped
No.
into my head and it sounded profound, so I said it.
It was good. And don't worry, I'll be on duty the weekend since I know a good chunk of our medics are out of state.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
And or recovering from various injuries or I don't know what else.
Yeah.
I wonder if Emmett's bounced back from the loss of his eye.
Oh, he was bouncing back the same day. That man.
He was worried about being able to do his job. We talked about this, but yeah.
I mean, I've seen him on duty every day after. Like, it's impressive. He's got a great outlook on it.
Real good.
But I know that I think he also is invited to go to Chicago. So I don't know if he
How
went.
many people are going to Chicago?
A lot. I am not though.
Aaron was gonna go.
He had a headache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Riley's currently standing on his unconscious body.
Wow, Riley.
I am, or you are?
Listen, that's,
Riley.
No,
that's what
Riley's...
it is an
Amazing.
ex-husband's right.
It's my ex. I'll
That's
stand on him
what
when I
they're
want.
used to doing at night anyway.
It's my ex. I'll stand on if I want to. He enjoys it.
We don't need to know about your stepping on each other habits.
Wait
All
for it,
right,
wait for it.
Moody, you should have heard the other day about fucking pronghorn.
What?
Pronghorn.
Uh-huh.
What?
One of them said it's something about like putting they I can't even say it again. Nope. Never mind.
They
Yep.
have a thing for putting an unloaded revolver in their mouth.
During- Oh.
That's,
During sex?
that's not okay.
That's
All right.
not unusual.
Nope. Told you, Moody. Told you, Moody.
It's like just I heard you, it's just not. I guess delay long enough at the telegram office and a wild Louis Voss appears.
Look at that. I just, anytime you leave the office, I just pop up.
Or you just pay attention to the tip line and know that you're headed this way at some point.
Good lord. Alright.
So it turns out there's a medic that hadn't met you yet or known that you exist.
There's a lot of those, I feel like.
Well, have you met Peregrine Hawthorne yet?
I have not.
Well, you ought to at some point. She's a good one. She was down in Armadillo with me. I think she was staying there and then maybe coming to Blackwater, but I don't know.
Yeah, alright. No, I saw you two down there, but maybe divide and conquer is the better option. But then nothing happened, so I was like, you know what? I'll go back west.
Yeah. Sometimes it's how it goes.
Mm.
She's almost as superstitious about the Q word as Connor is, though. So just a heads up.
I understand. I've had my fair share of run-ins with the Q word now, and unfortunately I've always been the one to, you know, have to relent, I guess.
Yeah. If you're the one that says it, it's your fault, I suppose.
Yep.
Yep,
it is.
Is this a suit? This is a nice suit.
Yes, it is a suit. And also, look at the shirt with like the little bit of you know, pattern. It is so cute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look at that.
I'm really proud of myself for this one.
That's very good.
Thought I looked the frontier doctor type now. I hope. We shall see.
Well, for Frontier, I would think you'd need more buckskin, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not ready for buckskin yet. I'm ready for browns and beiges, but
Whatever
I'm
this
not
is.
ready for buckskin.
Well, I'll tell you what, moccasins are damn comfortable.
I mean, maybe I get a pair just to like wear around at home to be comfortable, like
Yeah, sure.
through the apartment. Okay, possibly very very important question. So, Dr. McNamara bought dice and told me about a game called what Ship Captain Crew, but he never taught me how to play.
Are you carrying your dice on you?
Yes.
Okay.
I have not put away ever.
That's smart. You don't want to. You don't want to be caught without your dice.
Okay.
You wanting to learn real fast?
Yes, please. Oh, okay. Let me just check, just to be sure.
No, there's nothing. That's fine.
Oh, very good. All right. Now to the fun part. I'm ready.
Hello. Hi, kitty cat.
So Connor will argue that there's a unwritten rule that when you play, you must play in a visible spot, especially if it is in the way of people getting into a medical office. I don't know if that's an actual rule or not, but he says it is. So there you go. All right.
I mean, I think we're doing great.
You have 5 dice and 3 opportunities to roll them. You are trying to get a 4 and then a 5 and then a 6. Your ship, your captain, and your crew, respectively. If you are able to do that, your remaining 2 dice count as your score, your booty, so to speak. So it is entirely possible to roll your 4, 5, 6 in your first go, and then keep the other 2. Roll really well with them that first time. It is also entirely possible to not get a 4 the entire time. It's fine. Usually people will do best of 3 rounds or first person to 20. Just kind of depends. We usually do just best of 3 rounds. There's an alternate rule. If you happen to get 0 the whole time, you are what's called the Admiral. And depending on who you talk to, the Admiral either is an automatic winner or some sort of a loser. Easiest way to just sort of actually figure it out is to play though if you're up for it.
All right. Sure.
Okay, so I'll go first so you sort of see how we're doing things. So I'll roll all 5. Oh, and I got a 4 there. So I'm just going to go ahead and split off one of those. Set it to the side here, and then roll the other 4. And I'm looking for a 5 and a 6. I got a 6, but no 5, which means the 6 doesn't count. So I got to roll it again. This is my 3rd roll, so this is the last time I can potentially get a 5 and a 6. There's a 5, but I don't have a 6, so I do not have any points for that round.
Oh, okay.
So if you'd like to take a try, you just start by rolling all 5.
Okay.
And we'll see what you get. Just got 5s, but no 4s. So
oh no!
Okay. You'll do it again.
There's a 4 and a 5.
4 and a 5.
Look at that.
Yep. So you can split off those 2 and re-roll the other 3. Looking for your 6, and then nope, you got nothing either. All right. So the other piece to this game is everybody sort of has different strategies for how they win with their dice. Connor likes to give his little pep talks. Emmett will swear at them sometimes. Fletcher used to have full-on like conversations with the dice and like tell them good things about themselves and stuff like that. And then there was a medic that used to work with the Saints Crossing Department of Health named Vanavar, and Vanavar would have his dice smooch each other. It just kind of depends on the way that you do it. I don't have any particular method necessarily, just kind of, all right, here we go, and then roll them, you know, up 4 and 5. So there's 2. So I got my 4 and my 5. I'm looking for my 6. There's my 6. And then I have a 2 and a 4. So
All right. Bless those dice.
I am going to. You can absolutely have the cat bless the dice. That's totally fine. I want to re-roll the 2. So I'm hoping. Oh nope, it's just a 2. Okay. So I have 6, and it is your turn.
All right. Please, kitty cat. Please.
Oh, it's your
Okay,
4.
there's a 4. All right.
Unfortunately, no 5.
Let's split that off. Okay.
So the 6 doesn't count.
Oh no.
Oh, and there's the 6
Oh, boy.
again. I don't think you rolled that. You just got a 6 to 1 and 2 3s again. I don't think you rolled that right. Do that again.
All right.
Okay, but well, at least some of them is different this time.
All right, let's try that one last time.
Yep. Oh, and look at that. You are on the board now.
3 points. Yay.
Woo.
Thank you, kitty cat.
So the end of round 2, I have 6 points, and you have 3.
Hey, look at that.
Now, when we often play this, we have like 4 to sometimes 10 people just all gathered in a circle.
I love that.
So I'm going to do this again. Here we go for the last round. 3, 5, nope, no 4s. Okay. And again, it's a 4. No 5s that time. Goodness. Okay. So I got my 4 at least. I can split that off. And damn it. Okay. And I got 6. Okay. So you could win. You could. All you gotta do is get your 4, 5, and 6, and then at least 3 points.
All right, please. Please and thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Whiskers tickle the dice. Oh, goodness
Oh boy.
gracious.
That was a bit premature.
Look at all
Okay.
those 6s.
I mean, it did something.
If only they counted.
Thank you, cat. Anyway, oh no.
Well, all we need is a 4, 5, 6, and then whatever else. One more. And nope.
Oh, it could have been so good. Unfortunate, but the 6s were very impressive. Thank you, little cat.
Yeah, they were. So that is ship captain crew, and now you kind of know.
All right. So, are we going on a ship and crew crusade through the crossing as medics? So we just teach everybody to play with us?
Pretty much.
I like that.
Yep.
I love that, actually.
We've taught some rangers. We've taught a couple deputies. I think we've taught most of the medical staff. When Chevalier was still with us, we used to play. There's a bench up there, just above the bridge. Apparently, it's a spot that he kind of liked. We would gather up there in just a circle and just play. It was great until somebody dropped a die into the river.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god.
No, it's okay though.
But the dice.
Yeah. And the thing usually is rounds often take long enough if you got enough people that the person standing in the doorway can go run and check the tip on and then come back.
Oh, perfect.
Every once in a while, because you get like 6 or 7 people out here, and it's like, well, what are we all doing? And When that one person comes back and goes, okay, we got to this thing, and then everybody's like, all right, everybody paddle on the wagon, let's go.
I think we actually spooked a deputy the other day because there were like 5 of us on a wagon and we rolled into Valentine. And he was like, oh god, what is happening? And we were just like, oh, we're just inspecting the offices.
It's perfect. That is so good.
I enjoy the power that we have.
Yeah, it's great. But I am going to take my sash off and go to bed.
Yeah, go get rest.
And I will leave everything in your capable hands.
At least for a little bit.
Yeah, at least for a little while. I'll be around later, I think.
Alright.
But you stay safe, okay?
I will do my best. You rest well.
I will also do my best.
Very good.
Locations contain are larger than the other.
Hey, Riley?
Yes, Moody.
Sorry to interrupt you. There is a
No,
fellow
it's okay.
sitting on a wagon on the far side of that bridge who's been there
Yeah, I'll
for
take care
probably
of it.
like 20 minutes.
If one of you wants to
Mark.
tell that man about that,
No, you're
but
fine.
He got run
gonna
right into by somebody else on a wagon not that long ago. So I
grab
don't think
stew.
he's
Does
planning on
anyone
moving
need
anytime
stew?
soon.
Yeah,
I'm not leaving. I'm just getting on my horse to do some laps
don't
and
think
chat.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go grab some stew.
I need to figure out which one it is. That's right, it's 1V. Which, honestly, I just want to see what she's done, if she's done anything. Oh, the paintings, the pictures are nice. Oh, and the carpet. Dude. That's so great. Okay, so she's just very nice. Alright, I will probably be back